Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful, incredible, and amazing episode of
Tunesday.
Couldn't think of another I word fast enough, but it's another Tuesday, another day. Of course, I'm here to learn and hang. Yes, pun. Welcome to the Ableton family. I don't know. Incredulous, of course. Hef. I knew I could count on you. Irish Spring, welcome as well. I have to run to sell a marketplace item in a bit, but I'll be back. You know what's I'll just start. I'll start the Tuesday officially and everything. But today I got my guitar on. I mainly want to do a guitar Tuesday too. Whoa, a wild hef resubbed out of nowhere for 20 months. Damn. Thank you, hef. Thank you for the sub, but also the long list of things that I owe thanks to you for. So thank you, Hef. It's really greatly appreciated. I'm just happy today right now because I do have I think I got the electrical problem sorted with my guitar. I was like getting super salty because I was hearing so much hiss, so much background noise, and I was like, or last Tuesday I know I was getting very frustrated. So yesterday I was just messing with it because I was getting way more than usual, and I finally figured out what the problem was. And I don't really know what happened in the process and when it exactly happened, but at some point my pedal got turned down, the output got turned down crazy low, and I guess I had overcompensated at some point. I don't even remember ever doing this, but the gain was turned up really high on the mixer. So turn that down, turn the pedal up. It ended up being that. I thought it was an electrical grounding thing because I did plug in this different AC thing right here. So I actually thought that was the problem because I had other problems at my last apartment, all kinds of electrical grounding issues with that. So when I hear a lot of static, that's like the first thing I go to. I'm like conditioned that way. But in the end, yes, it was my own fault. I guess I fucked up in that way. I don't know how that happened, but fix those things, and I think it sounds a lot better. I was doing actually a little recording then once I fixed it yesterday, so I'm already pretty certain it works. But I'm going to, I guess, celebrate that today by doing a song we didn't, or I haven't really done in a while. I feel like I haven't done like stroke style ones in a while. So yes, does mean I might sing. It depends. I mean, the plan is, but I guess we play it by ear. But yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while, so let's do that. Before I actually just get started playing guitar, I do think I'm going to do it like we're going to do a MIDI kit. I like doing MIDI kits more than breaks now. I used to do a lot of drum breaks, but I guess not for the stroke style songs, but I used to do that. Wait, isn't that called? Do I have one? Rock drums. There we go. I don't do breaks a lot anymore because I just don't like having such limited control. I used to cut up the breaks and like make them how I need, but I ended up, I don't know. Some songs turned out really good, but some don't, and I feel like they are compromised by the lack of, I don't know, control. I guess that's the way to describe it. Sometimes limitations can spawn creativity. Maybe that's why some of those other ones flourish. But I don't know. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it feels way harder. Okay. Let's do this. I've got my drum kit here. Actually, let's separate it out. Just the way I always do, you know. Kick, snare, hat. I think there's a way in Ableton to make it so you start a project and I could start it with all this stuff right away. Maybe that would be faster to delete it all in case I don't need it than to build it all when I do. Maybe, because I know there's no way to like save presets. That's something that Logic always had that was kind of really nice. You could save project presets. So you could be like, I'm making an electronic one, and your electronic preset might have a full drum kit already built out with all your electronic things that you commonly use. Or like I could have a lo-fi one, and you have my lo-fi kit on with all the EQs set. I could have the lo-fi EP and those lo-fi keys as well as a normal bass that I typically use. Just like a lot of the common things all set up. And you could have different presets depending on whatever you name them, which I thought that was fucking awesome. I'm sure Logic can still do that. That's something that I guess you could just save templates. That's the workaround. I would just go file save as and call it electronic starting point and then do that. And that's my starting template. That's how Ableton would do it. But I don't know. Something about the way Logic did it was organized better. Any hoot. Let's start making some noise. Did you do the actual YouTube opener? Yeah, that was my welcome. Was that not good enough YouTube opener? I didn't tell people to smash the like and subscribe button. I suppose that's when I knew I fucked up. I like using these MIDI drum samples as well, especially in this pack, because I do feel like I built this one around like Strokes style, like some of these snares. Okay. Do this. I just want to get something, somewhat of a metronome I can play along to. I don't even know if I want to go this fast. Actually, let's try to go a little faster. Let's try like 140. Let's do, how do I want to do this? Let's do this. 100. This is how I'm going to make it feel real. To 60. To 80. To 60. So, hardest hi-hat comes in on the kick. Next, second hardest on the same time as the snare. And otherwise, you just get the softer kick, or softer hat in the middle. I feel like that feels more realistic. And then I can also slap on a groove here. I guess, I always say that. It never matters, yet I always choose the same ones. Because we're turning the timing off, and we're just putting random up a little bit. Let's do like 15. And put that there. Actually, maybe even less than 15. Let's go 10. That's good. That's like the most cliche drum pattern in the world. But you know what? You know how many times the Strokes have probably used that in a song? Oh my God. Too many to count. So it's perfect. Stop. Just do that and just loop it. Whoops. What does this even do? Punch in switch? Activate this to prevent arrangement recording prior to punch-in point. I don't really know what that means. Punch-in, punch-out switch. Something I don't really use. I'd have to... I probably understand it. I just didn't understand that tiny little description. But let's start writing something. That's too fast to play like that. Let me do... I kind of either want to go a little faster or just slower. So before we go slower... hang on, I already wrote that song. I like the stroke style too because I feel like I always play my guitar in the rhythm pickup setting, so it sounds like this. And I feel like it sounds better, full-bodied, you know? That's what it's supposed to sound. But in the strokes, you can just play that treble. Close to something. Hang on a second. What's going on, Fonz? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Bum 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 bum. Is it just that? I could do that. That's kind of cool. One time I saw the Strokes play a concert and the guitarist smashed the guitar. Only time I've ever seen that happen. That is awesome. I'm super jealous that you got to see that. No, I would know if I saw the Strokes. The Strokes are on my bucket list to see. Because I've been to Lollapalooza a few times, and I know they've played Lollapalooza a few times. They always play the South American one the year that I go to the one that's in Chicago. But Strokes are on my list of a band I'd love to see. Same with like Radiohead. I've never seen actually Radiohead live. I've seen Tom York multiple times in multiple different bands in multiple different ways. Solo stuff. Or actually, I guess they're always his solo stuff, but he's got different band members and all that shit. But I've never seen actually Radiohead. Okay. We're on to something here. I like this riff, right? Oh, shit. How'd it go? So, okay, here. The first time it does this, how about? It goes, let's play it with the drums, right? That chord doesn't... Hang on. That's the chord we're looking for. Got it. Okay. That's pretty good. I like this so far. Last major piece for stickers and printers out for delivery today. Oh, that's sick. That's exciting. I've done. Yeah, I need to figure out what kind of design I want. Do you have like? Is it like a sticker printer that just like, I guess, what would be the limitations of it? I suppose. Not that I'm trying to like just do your Twitch emotes. I guess that's a good idea. You're a smart man, F. You are a smart man because they're already made. They're already there. They're already done. Man with a plan. Why didn't I hit record? Like, there's verse 1 at the very least. That's pretty good. Let's just do it right now. Let's get this recorded. It's really easy to play at the very least. Yeah, you are recording, right? It sounds okay? Okay, it sounds good. Feel like it needs to be a little bit faster, right? I feel timing again. Is it you, Ableton? Did I play that bad, or are you pranking me? Just pranking me. I don't necessarily know I like the tone. No. Maybe he's a little too sharp. I turned on my tone knob a little bit. It's funny because when you're recording, it sounds a little off on stream. Yeah, I deal with that every now and then too. Like the timing isn't perfect, right? I've battled with that. I swear to God, it changes sometimes too. So that's why it's like a never-ending, never-ending pursuit. Would you say that I'm early or late? Like, does it sound like I'm playing too early or too late? You think I'm sounding too late? So I would need to sync offset the desktop audio a little because I'm coming in fine. Let me try this. I'm going to do just one random little change. And we're going to see if this makes any... This might be such a tiny difference, it's not even going to be noticeable. Or it might be such a dramatic difference that I really can't understand this scaling that it will be completely off. But let's see how this looks as I do this second try at getting this better. This might be way worse, or it might be better, or no different at all. Yay! Shit. How was that? I was doing much better. Better, I think, but still a little late. Okay, I can work with this. Thank you. You're actually helping a lot. Let's do twice that, actually. Let's see if that makes any difference. All right, let's do some more. Whoops. 95% better. Awesome. This is fantastic. Criticism. I'm going to just do it up just 5 more milliseconds. So you can do 5. I've delaying my desktop audio. Because that's the weird thing. Normally you need to your desktop audio would need no delay, right? Your desktop audio is instant. I guess that's the problem. My mic has the delay. Okay, I'm just now connecting it in my brain. It's not making sense. The desktop has no delay because it's instant. It's right there. But my mic still has to go into the Roland, and then that goes out, and then into the interface, and that goes out, and then into the PC. And so that's why I need to then delay the PC by 45 milliseconds. Because all this takes 45 milliseconds, and that's a very minuscule amount of time, so most people don't notice it in most instances. But I guess when it's timing on this, it does appear. So, okay, that's why it makes sense now. Because I was like, why would I need to delay the thing that should be instant? Well, that's why. Because nothing else is instant. The thing that's instant needs to adapt, needs to slow down to keep up, to help everybody else keep up. Okay, got it. We're learning. I'm learning mainly, but I'm teaching. Hang on a minute. Okay, I had a brain fart about how that riff went. There somewhere's good, right? Somebody was good. Why does it feel like... It feels like it's struggling to get out of the noise gate. But it's still there. Do I just need to strum it not so intense? I'm crazy. Now that I listen to it, I don't hear that. I think I'm crazy. Okay. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. We're building one. I don't know if this is Ableton fucking with me. I think it's Ableton because all my notes are late except for this one, which makes me more think that they're all actually on time except for this one. And Ableton's actually just messing with me and like delayed it a little bit. I don't know, unless I was really late on all of them except for one. And it seems more likely that I maybe just fucked up one. Okay, so this one's kind of weak though. Okay. 2 notches and a half. Hang on a minute. 2 notches and a half. I think that's the right length. So if I consolidate this, fingers crossed, this should be a perfect loop. Let's just drag it out of here. Now, what I do need to get, show the take lanes. I need to do this. Give me this. And I guess actually just paste it right here. Do that. And that. Wish that wasn't. Maybe I got a better one. It's so intense. That one's better. All I need is the first 2 notes. Because basically I need the first 2 notes without the little like pickup like that I'm doing every time, you know? Because this would start off the song. So that's all we need. We can get rid of that. So like let's say we're starting the song right there. And then this is good. This can loop for as long as we need, right? I'm gonna duplicate it, and this one's just gonna be called guitar right. Strokes do a lot of this, where they pan one of their guitars to the side. So like, let's say this is. I feel like I should get a. Well, I don't know. I haven't written a stroke style song in a while. Let's try and write it in the new way that I've been writing, where because I was about to start writing this in the old way that I write, where it's like, okay, we got one guitar. Let's take this guitar off. I'd like to add a bass now. Let's put the bass on. Let's play the bass. Do, 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 do. And we'll do all one and finish one verse. And then we go, okay, now let's do the chorus. No. Let's try and figure out where the whole song's going first. So like, let's say the song starts right there. A little other guitar part comes in right here. It comes in right here for there. And this is where the singing actually starts. Getting some structure for the song. It's gonna be better than this, I swear, 'cause I can't improv very well. Don't even ask me to rhyme. This is way out of my skill set. Just figuring out the time. Oh look, I did it. Okay, okay, I'm not in a musical. But that is the exact moment it needs a loop to. And that, it as it is right now, unless I write a different transition, it feels like it still wants to go back into this Wakirian B minor. And that's okay. I say we lean into that, right? So, okay, we want to go to the B minor. That means we don't need to modulate to a new key for our chorus. Sometimes it's fun to do that. Sometimes it's really great because you can go to a whole new place. But also we can just jam in the same place. And it'll still sound awesome. So we're going to do that. Kind of like that. Why do I like that so much? I'm not playing it very well. Hang on. I can play it well slowly, so it'll be like... So yeah, that's it. But I want to play it like twice as fast. How much was the guitar? So this guitar is actually super cheap. This is a Fender Squier Telly. It's a Telecaster. It's basically, it was the cheapest Telecaster I could get at the time. And the reason I got it is because my other guitar is a Gretsch hollow body, which is not a cheap guitar at all. And a hollow body is much different than this sort of guitar. As you can guess, it's got a hollow body. And because of that, it's like an acoustic guitar. Sound kind of resonates from it. So it does still have the pickups. You still plug it into an amp. You still make it, rage and rock like an electric guitar. It just has a different sound to it. But you also still hear the actual noise from the body of the guitar. So if you were just like playing... at midnight, for instance, people are going to still hear it if you're wailing on it. Whereas like with an electric guitar, like if I turn this down, I don't know if you can hear this through the mic maybe. maybe a little bit, but otherwise there's like very little sound actually like going out because the guitar body doesn't resonate like anything at all, really. So I got this guitar because I wanted a guitar that I could play late at night really quietly, and it didn't have to be really good. And then this ended up becoming my main guitar because it's, as I was mentioning, I play a Gretsch hollow body, and a Gretsch hollow body is a very nice sounding guitar, but it is a very difficult guitar to play. You have to press very hard. Like bar chords, I had to get a grip strength trainer, and I thought I was just like weak. It turned, I didn't really know that it was that hard to play, or it was like a harder. You only asked the price. Okay, sorry. This was like $200. There, I'm going on a long ranted story. It was like $200, which is not much for a guitar. You're right. I am just ranting. Enjoying the guitar story. The point of the story is buy a guitar that's hard to play. If you're learning how to play guitar, buy a guitar that's really hard to play. Don't buy this. Don't buy this cheap $100, $200 Telecaster guitar, even though it's cheap or whatever. You want to hear more about grip strength? They sell these like things. Let's see if I have one. I feel like if I had one, it would be in one of these drawers. Or if I still had it, it would be here. Yes! I knew it. I knew I still had them. This is what I had. I bought one of these, or came with two of them. And so, yep, it is exactly what you expect. And so I would just sit and do this all night long, ladies. And to get my strength better, because I thought I was just a weakling. Turns out it was just a really, really, really difficult guitar to play. And I learned that when I got this guitar, because this guitar is like, I feel like it's like butter. And I know that seems strange to describe, but I barely have to press at all. It's so, like, hammer-ons are like nothing. I don't know. It's just... So now I've just become spoiled, and I don't want to play my Gretsch anymore because this thing's so easy to play. And that's where I'm at now. Wait. Ooh, that's even better. So it goes... Wait, okay, hang on, I'm really close. Is it that? That's not so good. But... I did just go into like a crazy like guitar story rant. I'm just thinking about that more. Why the hell didn't I just say the price? Some fucking weirdo. Nice. Why do I like going to that chord? wait. We might have another happy accident. Yep. So now it's gonna go like this. Ooh, that's nice. And it's way easier to play because I don't even need to move two of my fingers. They just slide evenly together. But wait, hang on. Where? That's the hardest transition. I just got to play it a couple times. Got it. Is that maybe some counterpointery type bass lick to complement the guitars? I don't know if that's going to be for the bass, actually. We'll see. I like that idea of the counterpointery thing because we do need to add one more guitar. For example, this guitar is going to go in the right ear. And then one other guitar needs to be doing something else. So we could do one other that's doing sort of like arpeggio. And I like that sound sort of counterpointery or whatever. I don't know what the bass will be. I mean, if we were doing exactly like the Strokes, it would be like. No, but we'll see. That one was pretty good. And then I saved the one chord for the last time. Like that little like. I got the whole thing too. I mean, there might be some little mistakes. Okay, let's do this for right now. You are the temporary boost. Make it louder because it's mixed in pretty well. Where I think it'll need to be at this volume when we finish it, but I kind of want to hear it a little bit better right now. That was a little off, so hang on. Let's do this. Consolidate it as it is. What's the best way to do this? This guy, you can hear how early he is. Now we can see it too. We could just do this maybe. Boop. This one's too early then as well. Actually, yeah, that's all we need. That sounds much better then. And then that's perfect. And then it starts there. So let's say like, here's where it all started, right? all of this. Copy. Oh, yeah. That's it. Pull this out. I mainly just want to, like, pull apart the drums. Sometimes it's even better to do this. Helps you, like, visualize where the song is. You know, verse, chorus. Hell, we could even, like, separate where the singing will be, but I don't think we need to do that. Don't need to get that hardcore about it. Before we switch to another instrument, because we got one guitar almost done, right? We got the verse, we got the chorus. Sounds pretty good. Should we write a break? Maybe. I could write a short little one or something. How about we try that? Like, so let's say we were doing it like this. We do verse, chorus. Verse, chorus. Right here, I guess we could half this. It's either half this or put a solo in. One of the two. If we left as is, this is half, right? And then we do like one more chorus or something, let's say. Let's see. So we do like a small break and then one more chorus. That could work. What chord am I hearing? I don't know. I guess this is that. Ooh, I could try to write a new transition here. So it goes, yes. There's some giant truck doing something right outside my window. It's so loud right now. Thank God I'm not recording vocals, I guess. Or right now, at least. That's where it should go. Let's try it. That was pretty good, right? Felt pretty good. Kind of fucked up there, though. I can do better. Also misjudged that, apparently. Or did I? Why do I have all that on the end of it, too? Oh. It's the same chord. It's the cool part. Thank you. I don't know when you said that, but yeah, I'm jacked on this part. It's so funny that I'm fucking up on that chord because it's literally the same. I just move it up like 5 frets. I don't even need to change the position. It's the exact same chord, but I still ruin it. I don't know. My mind game. I just need to I get to the end and I'm like, what's the next chord? Oh my God. And I lift my hand and I readjust it completely. No, just stay. Like a dog. Stay, boy. I just want to go. Got a little too much build-in. matter if I got the chord good. I just had to get the transition up. I didn't get that chord very good, but it looks pretty good. I'm going to just assume I was early on that one. Still losing the timing a little bit. See if I can fix that. Actually, or let's do this. Instead of deleting it, this is the new front runner. But I still think I can do better. Didn't like the ending, otherwise it was really good. Still feel like I'm early, but that might be Ableton fuck with me. So let's scooch it all in just a tiny bit. I might need to punch in a new ending. These do not look like they're going to go well together. Let's try and punch in a new one right here. Hang on. Where would I punch this in, though? I guess like that. Hang on. Like this. Boop. How's that sound? I like it. It actually is nice because then it adds that little extra character of hearing me having to slide up into position from going. There we go. I kind of like writing this way, you know? Like I said, the old way of writing would be like, okay, we did this, now let's do the bass, now let's do the other guitar, now any other stuff, and there, we're done with the entire first verse. Now we move on to the chorus, we do all of that. And now I like doing it more like this now, where it's like, let's actually give this a different color so we know that this is not a verse, this is a break, right? What we do in the break, I don't know, maybe we could write other words here, just another short little worded part. Doesn't even have to be a lot of words. Could be a lot of oohs and ahs, maybe. Who knows? But here we go. We got our song structured out entirely right here. What I think I'm going to do... Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna take a quick stretch real quick. It is exactly an hour, so that's pretty good. Take a quick stretch. When I come back, before I grab any instrument, let's beef up the drums a little bit, right? Because they're the exact same so far, right? They're bumch, bum bumch, bumch, bum bumch. And that might be what they are for most part. I don't know. Let's customize it more to the riff that we got and like really make the chorus different than the other parts and add a crash. It really needs a crash in certain parts, and we'll jazz up the drums, and then once those are sounding good, then we'll figure out if we need a bass. Probably the bass would be the next, I would think. And then we'll figure out what the second guitar could do. And then if it needs any synth and then vocals, and then that's the order that is the plan so far. So I will be back super quick. BRB. Sorry that this will get maybe a little bit annoying. I'm just going to run an ad in case you're not a sub. So if you are a sub, sorry if this is a little annoying because there's not a whole lot so far. They're like unloading office furniture. That's what that obnoxious noise I was telling you about. Hearing a truck, like I can't even tell. There's this enormous semi parked. And they're unloading all this furniture. What the fuck? During Tunesday? Don't they know who I am? Like, clearly not. Clearly. That's okay. It's okay. I'll let it slide this time. All right. Let's make these drums better, right? Is it better like this? But then, like, maybe we put it in every now and then. Here, let's do this. Let's consolidate it at this length. All of them. And then loop. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm tempted to like shift the snare off the beat, like or what? Hang on. What? No. No, I changed my mind. I don't like that. Maybe I do this. trying to add every little bit of realism I can. I guess I know that the kick is flawlessly on the beat. I could add some groove to it to make it feel more real, but instead I just fuck with the velocity a little bit. That's what I can do to trick myself into thinking I changed something and make it realistic. What's going on, McSwag? Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna copy this over because it's a better template for now. Let's try to let's make them different. This could probably fit the riff better, right? My boy doing strokes again. No reads in the title. Yeah. It has been a while since I've done the strokes. I know I've done quite a few in total, but I guess this is 368, and I've only done like 30. That's not that lot. That's only 10%. Yeah, less than that. Listening to Strokes lately. Their live shows are so good. We were just talking about how who said they were at a stroke show? Someone said they went to a stroke show. Fonz went to a stroke show, I think. Yeah. Fonz went to a stroke show. Yeah. They're in my book of people I'd love to see. The Strokes and Radiohead might be the only two that, and I mean, I guess like the White Stripes, but I mean, the best I'm ever going to get is Jack White, and I've seen Jack White live a bunch of times. I'm never going to get the White Stripes. Not to mention, like, I guess I don't really need the original White Stripes anymore. He'd just get a million other band members anyways. He's not going to do a duo thing with him and Meg White again. But, yeah, Strokes would be someone I'd love to see. I kind of just like how their sound, I don't know, their sound has just changed. They've been a band for so long, too. And I don't know. I guess I'm not old enough. I know that there's bands like Kansas is still touring, right? Kansas is still around. They've been around for like, I think literally they're on their 50th anniversary. So I guess there's people that have grown up with bands like Kansas that are like, yeah, but still around, still playing. But has Kansas, did they grow and change their sound as they went? I don't know. I didn't grow with Kansas, so I wouldn't know. And I'm not really a big Kansas fan or anything either, but I was a big Strokes fan, like for all my life, pretty much, right? And you could sort of see how they evolved and changed their sound a little bit, and like they still rock every time, but a little different. And I'd say, and then they changed their sound, and then now, honestly, I feel like some of their newer stuff, they're just like trying to go back to the old stuff, which is fine. You know what? It wasn't the Strokes at all. It was the totally different band. It wasn't even the same band. Okay, well, add Strokes to the list of bands you gotta see. They're pretty good, I think. Wait. It needs to go there because that's where the guitar comes in. That's the rhythm we need, and we're going to basically just copy and paste this one until I say otherwise. Oh, here let's do this. Let's do like bop ba up. And we can do this live is immortal. Oh, I'm going to save this. From 2002. Oh, man. That's like peak of... well, I don't know if it's peak, but it is that sweet spot. Of the sound that I really liked. Because like I say, they've changed their sound a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, it definitely is peak. Because you can see their set list. Oh, yeah. I'm saving that for later. When they were the hungriest. I like that description. Did you hear about the Strokes where they I don't remember what was the reason, or they were like playing in New York under a totally different name other than the Strokes because they didn't want, they were like trying to try out new material or something like that to try to find out if people liked it, and that people wouldn't just like it because it's the Strokes, you know? So they're playing in New York under different band names. Like they made it and then they went back to just to trying hard to make it with some other band. That's what I heard. I don't know if the story's true or not. I'm also having second thoughts on the snare. I'll flip around to the snares. All of these would work really good for Strokes songs. That's why they're in this pack. Except for these ones. Basically all of these. Might be this one. Still near a crash. Also, we need to go back. Copy, paste. Whoop. But this will work for a. Yeah, this is a good chorus drum beat, and it's definitely different than our verse. And I don't mind the verse being simple. We're, like I said, we're doing the Strokes. The number of times their drum riff is bum ch bum bum ch bum ch bum bum ch. It's got to be probably like a quarter of their songs. Can't find a reason why they did it. They played under the name Venison. Okay, so it is true. I had heard that they did that. I just couldn't remember why too. I thought the reason was something like they just wanted to try new songs, and they were worried that like they could play any song and their fans would like it because they're the Strokes. And so they're like, oh, back in the day, we remember when it was hard. Though I say we remember when it was hard, like they're like Albert Hammond Jr.'s in the band. Like his father was gonna set him up no matter what, pretty much. So, anyways, June 9th at Dingwalls, London, England, the band played a secret show under the name Venison to a crowd of just 487. This was their first live gig since 2006. The band did not play any new material. They did not play any new material? So they're just like, I would have been like, this is a really good Strokes cover band. Like halfway in. No, it wouldn't have taken me that long. Oddly specific, that 487. But the door guy had axe click. Had the axe click? No, I don't know the axe click. But I feel like I don't know, out of 487 people in 2006, a good chunk of them at a rock show in London have heard of the Strokes. Like, guaranteed. Axe click. Oh, one of those things? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was called an axe click. Hang on, let's pull it up quick. This little clicker thingy. It's not called an axe click. That's just the name of the ad because, I get it. It's axe, and he just counts how many women hit on him. You can click so good. Oh, damn. I remember when I was a young man, I carried around my clicker. For every time someone chased me away. No. Every time I was beaten. What are we doing for this middle part here? Let's copy this. Boop. This is gonna sound dumb. What if I did this? How does this sound? It's kind of nice, especially because this is only the break part that's not even going to be played that long. So you're going to hear this drum riff for 20 seconds. I like it. It's different. There we go. Okay. So we got our drums a little bit more spiced up. I haven't even saved this yet. We should save this. What is today? July 25th. That's going to take forever because all my guitar takes. Or maybe not. I guess I didn't have that many. We need a crash. Crash hole. Put that there. You need an EQ for it. Turn it down. Put it somewhere it belongs, like right at the start of the chorus. My friends would use the click for every time I start talking about this. I swear I could already even use that here. I know you've brought that up here before. I don't really like these crashes too much, so let's go fishing a little. I got some more in here I know that are pretty good. Turn this down. I already like this one more. Hang on. Here, put them at the top. Keep them separate. Go with this one for right now. Just need it in a couple of key spots. Chorus starts. I guess chorus ends too. Endings. At the very least, they need those spots. I like it less now. Hang on, what else we got? I know. This is just, look at this, is just the tip of the iceberg. That's the thing. We could dig through crashes for days, right? But like, that's why I'm not gonna get nitpicky about it. But I guess this is the best way to do it, right? Hang on, these ones. Both of these sound pretty good. This one sounds real nice. The one I'm on right now. Replace this one. And I'm going to give me this one as well. And then it might be near some other good ones. Yeah, we found our pack. Like all of these. Give me them. Ooh, it's like a Tetris piece. Where to go to pull a girl? Watch the X click ad. Yeah. I'm gonna do distorted drums stroke style. I don't know. Though I might experiment with more kicks as well. I'm probably not gonna blow them out or anything. We'll see. I think the next step is adding the bass though, right? Because this crash is good enough, right? Or wait, did we put it on the new one? Yeah, we did replace it. Wait, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Go away. You're too big. You're too big. Replace it with all that. Okay, because I'm not gonna nitpick on that too much. Let's do the bass. I guess if I was good, I would mute this for you. Hopefully you don't hear that. Okay, good. For those that weren't here last week, I had this bass in the shop for a while because I got it. When I got it, it was very old, very unused, very dirty. And I cleaned it up, but, you know, I'm not a guitar tech. I can only go so far. Not to mention, it also has a floating bridge. Oh, he was nice. So I didn't even ask for this, and he did it. I love when guitar shops do this. So this is a floating bridge. What that means is that if basically the string pressure is keeping the bridge of the guitar in its place right here, and you can do a lot of adjustments, and you can really like tune get it exactly the way you need it. But along with the fact that you can do a lot of adjustments, you can fuck it up a lot and just ruin the tuning of your guitar throughout. And so what I noticed before I was like, the bridge is here, but I don't know. It doesn't sound right like when I'm playing throughout consistent. So it's clearly not in the right spot. I don't really know exactly where the right spot is. And when I was taking it in and going to have him do it, I was going to ask him to make a little mark on the actual body of the guitar. You can like make a little line because that's what the guy did on my Gretsch that does it. He's like, I'm going to just take a light razor and it's going to be really, really light. And here's a line. And just line it up with that. And I just check, and this guy's got it. Put it on. I didn't even ask for that. He put a little mark on, so now I know exactly where the bridge needs to go if I need to restring this thing later on, you know? Because when I do, the bridge is going to fall off. And then I have to re-put it back on and then stretch the strings back over. And it's going to be a pain, but cross that bridge when we come to it, you know? Anyhoot. That's some guitar stuff in case you didn't know about what a floating bridge was. Something to look out when you're buying a new guitar, because I do not recommend buying a guitar that has a floating bridge if you are new. If it's your first guitar, don't buy a guitar that has a floating bridge, because you're gonna try to restring your guitar, you're gonna mess up your tuning, your guitar's always gonna sound bad, and you're never gonna want to play guitar, and that's it. There was a vid of some blues guitarists restring the guitar on the go mid-song. I know I've seen one of, I think it was B.B. King doing it, where mid-song he broke a string, and then he's just like, while he's like pulling it out and doing this stuff, he's like singing and doing that stuff. And then even before he's got a new string on, I think he's like soloing on the strings that he still has. And then when he gets the string, he's like re-putting it back on, and he's like tuning it back up, and he's still singing. And yeah, dude, in his heyday, B.B. King was a beast. I only ever saw him when he was like pushing 80, way past 80. And I'll say those shows they featured B.B. King, but not a whole lot of B.B. King. And I get it. He was like 80 something, whatever. But it'd have been cool to see him, I suppose, in his heyday. Any hoot. My bass is out of the shop. It's back in my hand. Back in my hand. I'm gonna check the tuning, but I've noticed that I never need to tune this thing anymore. It just holds its tune so good. That doesn't sound right though. There we go. That's a little bit better. There's a clear sign he's been playing guitar more than 10 hours. True. I've been playing a lot more bass recently. It's fun. I wouldn't mind playing bass in a band, I'll say that much. Let me scoot more this way so I can be more in the frame. Can you play Orion? No. I guess I can't play anything on bass like any other songs. Whenever I play bass, I just dick around. Honestly, what I do is I just play like blues box guitar stuff, right? Because they all make really good bass riffs. And I've been trying more with fingers, you know? Because I never used to really do that. I suck ass at playing with fingers, I feel like, especially like fast. You know, I can't do that shit at all. This I am going to be playing with a pick because I'm pretty sure that's how the guy in the Strokes does, right? I'm pretty sure he plays with a pick. I don't know if he does, but I'm at least going to if I'm going to be playing, or I feel like for what I know I'm going to be playing. So let's see. This is in. I need to think about how I'm playing this. Again. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're definitely doing something like that. Like to transition back. Fourth bar could work octave down also. True. But I think I'm going to go the octave up so we can do that little fall down. It just fits so well, you know. And plus, it feels I feel like that feels Strokesy a little bit. I also feel like their bass player would just play this as like steady as 16th, right? Or hang on, can I get a count in? Give me so I know when to start right at the same time. There we go. With a blank face, yeah, right. think I should just do that, right? Because that's what he would do. That's totally a Strokes bass line. I mean, I don't even have to come up with anything fancier than that. That's just what they would do. Hey, let me play around on it a little bit more. I might get a little fresh with it. Like that, you know, just already. I'm also palm muting it right now. I guess I don't need to do that. Oops, I'm going way too quick. Nah, I'm trying too hard. He wouldn't try that hard. He would just look like this. Maybe these are just a test in self-discipline. Not everybody needs to go ham. We could just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple. Hang on, I gotta face this way. This gives me the least amount of feedbacky hiss. This is killing the low end entirely. So it's the same with this. We gotta actually, can we just bring on like some preset? That you got some electric bass, E-bass, modern. Sure, we'll go with that. Good enough to at least get started. I guess I'll just turn this off. Track. Now, trying to decide if I need more treble on the bass. Come with a 3 gain boost. Stop that. Oh, I understand why, actually. Hang on. Give it a 10 gain boost. Just to give me some, like, leeway. Some wiggle room here. Slap bass solo. I don't know that that's very strokesy. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Let's just do a better one, a better version. Huh? played any of that very well. Hang on. Trying to play this all funny to make my hand in an easier positioning because I think it'll make it smoother, but it's just making it worse, I think. Instead of slap bass, you should slap your bass right in the ass. God damn it. Flat, isn't it? Say G, damn it. There we go. Okay, that's better, I think. That's why I didn't get it before, right? It was out of tune. I knew it. It's pronounced ace, though, to rhyme with bass. That's a good point. Shove my bass up my ace. Get around the censors, too, right? Revealing my weakest instance, steady 16th notes. Making that shit up, so that's okay. We got it. I think we got what we needed in here. No, I'm not gonna let you gaslight me, Ableton. I did not play it that off. What if I added, okay, that's not what I want to do at all. No, oh, that's not also what I want to do at all. I want you to just go as a new one so I can toggle one on or off depending on whether or not I even like this. The pluck's more pronounced. Okay, real quick. Also, what if I tried this? I think I got this really good near the end here. I think the last one, in fact. What if I do this? Let's consolidate this chunk. And then grab this and put it right here. Making sure this is going to be a nice clean loop. Oh, did I already cut this bitch? Okay, apparently I did. There we go. About mixing it in better when we're done recording. There we go. We got our bass, or at least our verse bass. Let's add our chorus bass now. I was on to something before there. I was like, unless I do something like that, maybe. Hang on. I'm not even like checking what notes the guitar is playing. I'm just trying to jump around on something and see what my sound is. I'll check back later if I get really stuck. Should go down there because this is the octave at it, right? We could do this, so I could go. could work. It goes, okay, I can do that better. Wasn't very clean, so let's do better. It's that consistency. It's so hard to be that consistent. The one thing I'll give the credit to the bass player for. Proof I can never be a bass player too, right? At least not currently. Probably the best I did. It wasn't that great though, I think. But it is the bass. It is going to be in the background more. Maybe it's not noticeable. Let's see. It'll do. What I want to do is... Yeah, leave it there. Consolidate. This is overkill. I don't think I need it. Maybe I do need a little bit. Keep it like this, quantized. And I'm gonna just tell myself that it doesn't sound robotic because of how well I played it. Go me. But it doesn't sound robotic, so that's more what I'm saying. Like we're all good. We fine. Gucci. Let's turn the guitar. Or wait, does it still have that? Yeah, turn this off. So there, I think, right? This would be a D. So this would be an E. Or wait, no. We're going down. This would be a C, which would mean this would be like a B flat. That can't be right. No, it's an A. Miscounted. One off. like that. Do something better. Okay, I think I might have it. Something like this. I got it. Let's record it. I can do better. Sure you don't want some contrary movement in there? Think the bass climbs instead? Try some stuff. Shouldn't play it with that. be an interesting idea. I think you're right, Fonz. Right, that, and it'll just flow right back into it. Let's do it better. Almost. Boom. So there's like a little contrary motion, right? Because the guitar is just falling. Though it's no matter what the chord progression is, the guitar is just falling down. And the bass climbs. Except for the last note, it falls back down. It helps it kind of fall back into a better loop. I think it's really cool. That was a good idea, good suggestion. Because I was kind of like, the bass riff I have, it works, it functions, but it is pretty boring. Really wasn't anything exciting at all, and those 19th century musicians knew what's up. This just sounds a little bit nicer. And also, like, it's just this little break, so it's kind of like the bass has a lot more freedom from its just like follow, stay in your place, stay your line, and do your thing and everything. It has a lot more freedom, but I like that because then it's just this little break. So this is the one time. This is the one time the bass is allowed to do something. Other than that, bassist, you stay in your corner, and you stay chained to that kick. We're not cutting those chains, bass player. I think we might be done with the bass. Hang on, how's this end entirely? Do I need to come up with a good like bass ending? I forget. I do need to think about the ending. It's craving actually to end on an A. I'd have to get my guitar as well, which won't be a problem because I got to get my guitar again anyway, so I can just punch in one last A. But I could end it, I think, on... So nice having my guitar stuff, not have this buzz and fuzz and sound terrible and awful. Feels good. Okay. Please. Thank you. Is it time to take a stretch? It is time. Let's take a stretch break. We're chugging along pretty nicely. We got our drums sounding really good now. We got bass through the whole thing. Next step is the right guitar. I'm gonna just do this right now. I'm gonna duplicate this one right here. Keep it exactly the same for now, but we'll just pan it 10 to the left. And what we do with that, I don't know. There's a lot of freedom we can do with the right guitar or the left guitar or whatever, whichever becomes which guitar. I don't remember. I don't know. Do they always do the same thing where the rhythm one was always this one? And I feel like probably, but maybe I don't care that much. But yeah, I'm going to stretch, be right back, enjoy what we got. It's still going to sound a little repetitive because here, let's add a little variety. Let's say here the hat cuts out right in this point. Put that there as well too. Adding tiny bits of variety. Did we ever make? Yeah, this has its own part. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Sounding nice so far. Can we do some vocals? I think so. At this rate, yes. Because we're making good time too, right? Like we've got, I say done, but tentatively because like we've got like, I'll say done when it's like 90% there. Maybe tiny little tweaks here and there, but we got the drums done, we got guitar 1 done, and we got the bass done. That's a huge chunk because all we need is guitar 2, which I'm going to try right now. And we'll need the vocals, of course. And then otherwise, any extra little flair. So maybe another guitar. But other than that, no more. I mean, if we wanted to go old school Strokes, I would say just this one other left guitar and then vocals, and that's it. So 2 more elements is technically all we're missing in the song. But I might like, I'm not so strict, like, this has got to be old Strokes. Only the members, right? Drums, 2 guitars, bass, and vocals. I might put in a synth if it sounds good or something, because they do that in all their new shit too. So if it sounds good enough. I haven't seen Strokes live, but I imagine if they do perform live now, they're all there. But there's maybe also 3 other members that are playing some keys or something to make it all sound a little bit bigger, beefier, because, you know, their new songs need that shit. Just my guess. I don't know. Maybe it is just them still. I theorize that it's not. They probably got a couple other guys on there, maybe. Some way. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Let's label this correctly. This is the left guitar. Okay, well, did I hit the caps lock? There we go. Now I'm trying to decide right now. So left guitar, right? So I could change the tone of the guitar immediately. Flip the switch. Hang on, let me make this a little bit bigger. Flip my switch right here. So instead of this, we're just playing this. We got a different guitar tone, so that's great. But I was trying to decide if I want to flip through the pedal that I got and try something else. I got this one's a little more brutal. Yeah, just the gain's a little higher. There's that one's just too intense, I think. It all depends on what we're trying to do. So I'm gonna actually just try the original with just flipped back. So we are technically running the same guitar, same amp model, same everything, which I don't think Strokes does, but. In a different inversion. So, right? Like, this is how the riff is. This sounds exactly like the Strokes. Hey, thanks, Swan. This is exactly what I'm going for. So, thank you. Trying to decide, you know, like, what the Strokes do. I feel like they do something like a little arpeggiated. Like, I'm doing this thing like. But let's play it in an inversion, right? So that's the way the riff already is. What's going on, Grim? Welcome back. Right, but we're just. But let's. So could also be played as. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Let's get all the chords. So we do, so it'd be. Let me go. D. So there it is in a different inversion. It's the same chord progression, just playing them with different notes in different orders. So already, actually, what does this sound like? Wait. change it there. Hang on. And then we go, our second one is a G. Or wait, is it? It's the F sharp, okay. So, there it is. There it is. It's the F sharp. E, F, F sharp, yeah. F sharp. F sharp major. Because we're in B minor, that makes sense. Sorry, we're just going to our dominant. Okay. So this is playing it exactly right. Let's see if I remember this time. There we go. But what if we played it like, Strokes, they would like arpeggiate stuff all the time, right? So what if we go like... I'm gonna start real simple, and we're just gonna go... Just hear how it blends with everybody. Not playing it very well. I'm not playing it super well. Plus, I think I'm a dash out of tune. I don't think I'm out of tune, actually. I think I'm bending this string a little too much. I'm gonna just double check, though. Oh, wait, it was a little bit flat. Oops. It's fun when you play the Strokes. You only really need to tune like your top 3 strings on your guitar. You're only gonna play those. Those are the only strings you gotta play. It's great. It's like 70% of Stroke songs. You don't need the low end of your guitar at all. It's funny. Okay. I don't really know how well that sounded, so I'm going to record it and then actually listen. Good enough. I want to see real quick. I'm just curious. Because I'm not going to use this one. I fucked up too much. But it's a great little test. Quantize. Fix it. Did a pretty good job. Like, I can't really tell that it's been quantized. Pretty decent. Is this what I still want to do? Am I committing to this? Hang on. Let me experiment a little bit more still. This was just one idea. There's also, they do... Like, for example, I could keep the same, like, okay, I found these inverted chords, right? Maybe instead of arpeggiating them or playing them exactly the same way, we just come up with another rhythm. So here's another thing that they do all the time. Just play it like... I'm gonna turn the tone up a little bit more on this. Actually, all the way on this one. Let's try this. I got something in there, right? When I was learning to record music, I asked one of the mentors when I should use quantize. He said, anytime, any bass, anywhere. That's perhaps a little aggressive. I get it. It is very important to be on the beat, but there are a lot of instances where I've worked on stuff where I end up going with the take that's not on the beat or that has a little more character to it, you know? I've even worked with like singers where I'm like, sing it like this, da 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 da, and then they'll like sing it, and then I don't know if they just want to like put their own little flair on it. Like they can't just sing it the way I said it; they have to sing it their own way, and so they have to do it different. Sometimes they'll be like, no, just sing it the way I said it, sing it this way. But then sometimes it'll be like a little bit off, but it's just, I don't know how to describe it. There's like these old, I think here's what it is. There are these old, I used to love old like 40s music as well, like big band and whatnot. And certainly you can listen to a lot of old like Cab Calloway, and there'll be singing that's just so, it's so like floaty and fluid, and that's what jazz singing is like. It's not so strict about I missed my exact perfect mark. It depends on the style of music you're making, right? But I guess that free flowingness can really add that extra character sometimes. So interestingly enough, I do use quantize a bit. It depends on it. Like this would be a very good instance to use quantize. I got to make sure these are right on the beat if I were to use them, but a lot of times it's just like, yeah, and I give a heck about timing back then. Exactly. It was just too hard, and not to mention it became expensive, because back then, like let's say we're talking way back when you're pressing like a record or like you're pressing a mold for a record. You got to get it. Like, if you fuck up, that's fine. That doesn't mean, no, this is how the record goes. It's just a fuck up. No, you have to throw all that stuff away. You ruined all this material. Literal physical material is ruined. And that's okay. You have more of it, but now that it costs you money. Like, imagine if I only had, like, 80 little tapes to get. And so I go, okay, well, I better not record any of my guitar practices, because I only have 80 takes I can hit record on. And then I'm out. And then I have to go to the store and buy more. And I don't even have the money to buy more. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it used to be. That's to compare it. How spoiled we are in the digital realm, where it's just like, yeah, whatever. I record everything. Why not? So I think back then they were a lot more lenient, where they're just like, that's good enough. We got it. I don't want to, no. I don't think we can do better. Or even maybe they did try better and they couldn't get it better. And they're like, this is the best we got it. I don't know. As someone who's recorded to tape, and not that we can record over the tape. So tape is a little different. You're still limited in certain realms, but you can go back and record over the tape. So you're not like that limited by the physical resource in the same way of like old record making was. But I certainly know the idea of like is good enough. We'll take it. Adds a character. I mean, so the timing's not that great. I can fix the timing. It's more just like, do I want to even do this idea? Okay, I got an idea. don't need this much lead in. What do I want to do here? Do I go, on the rhythm of the second one, and let me try matching it. I don't know if this is too similar. Ooh, so I keep fucking up, but I almost like it. Hang on. Maybe I can use it. Maybe leave out the last strum from the second part. What I'm trying to do now is this. Like, it's just suspending a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna clash too much. Hang on, I gotta get a good take. Well, hang on. This is good enough. Let me turn it up. It's a little quiet. If you did that arpeggiated, I think it's going to lose some of its oomph. I think part of what works so well is that it's the two notes together. It's this bum, bum. The song's very strong with the bum, bum. And so I think having those together. Hang on a minute. This could mean something, and it does mean I would have to go back and re-record a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. This is actually all I have to do is go back and record the verse, technically. But what if, so the original riff, hang on a minute. Just mute that for a second. So the original riff goes. What if we changed it to. Hang on, like that? You hear how I'm like delaying a note? Let me try to play it better and faster. Wait, hang on, now you have to hear it again. I'm fucking with my brain. Okay, so. Yeah, so it would start like that, actually. It would start as. Okay, I think I'm ready. Mute this real quick. Yeah, I think we're changing it, right? That's better, right? That's better. I don't need your opinion. I don't care about what you think. No, I don't care. I'm just kidding. That's good. I know it sounds good. Oh, hang on a minute. We're recording in the wrong tone. Dude in his fucking guitar or in his fucking motorcycle scared the shit out of me outside. Did I get it in this maybe? Turn this one. Okay, let's now, this one I was maybe a little late. I think because I just kind of hesitated, but that's okay. We're going to do this. Okay. So, how do we make a good loop of this? Let's see. So if I do that, and then if we were to go right there, this should probably be the right spot. Yeah. Consolidate. Oh, here, let me do this while I'm doing this. Slam, I recorded Hallelujah, just the guitar. When you had time, can you give me feedback about the playing tone? Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I will, or send me a link on Discord or something. DM me or put it in the music share in in the room. Other folks will chime in as well. But put it there. I'll reply. I'll listen to it later. I'll reply after. It's there? Oh, sick. Wait, did you just post it or did I miss it? I hope I didn't miss it. I'm sorry if I missed it. Just posted. Good. Okay. Then I'll check it out. I'll check it out when the stream's done, and I'll reply and let you know. I'm excited to hear it. Is it an acoustic guitar? Is it electric guitar? Hang on a minute. I'm crazy. Electric, nice. What's happening here? Uh-oh. Ableton. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm not clicking anymore here. It's been a minute since I saved. Speaking of which, we're saving right now. That scared me there. Okay, give me this real quick. Or actually, no. Fuck that. Give me this. And actually, we gotta go all the way in there. Trying to simulate the Jeff Buckley tone. Nice. It doesn't flow as smoothly that way. Okay, let's try to. I'm gonna try to record a little transition in. Should be pretty good. That one felt pretty good. Ooh, I got really loud there though. Like basically all I need is this. Get rid of all that. That'll do. I'm gonna copy all of this. Wait, what if we did... it doesn't flow as good. Wait, why is the bass cut off here? Bass, you can keep it. Maybe I just need... I don't have that in there, basically. Just me doing that little... Pretty much. So let's just try to... I'm just going to play it like I'd play it live, and we'll see how it sounds. Wait. That's how I play it live, probably. Wait. How's it going? It's a lot of chords switching really quickly. It's minor, minor with a little, I don't know, suspension. Pretty good. Better. Could I trick you guys? Pull the wool over your eyes? Is it just missing this? No, it sounds terrible that way. Okay, let's just play it better. How about that? There we go. I think that's all we need for the re-records. I'm just guessing. That actually worked out pretty good. need that much leading. Okay. God damn it. Almost. Didn't really get the ending that well, but the first half in general felt really good. So let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, we're gonna loop that. Hang on. Give me this. Consolidate. There we go. We got ourselves a loop. first. I almost feel like they should maybe be panned more. Let's try 15 in each. Might be too much. Let's start at the beginning real quick. But the other way I was thinking about playing this guitar, hang on, let me mute this real quick. I've got it preserved right here, right? So that one, I'm glad I recorded that. I want to hear what this sounds like. So that one, I purposefully played the wrong chord instead of going to the top, or instead of going to the back to that, like the dominant. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, can't spit the words out of my mouth. Instead of going back to the dominant, I just keep playing the same normal chord progression. I kind of want to hear how that sounds. Sounds awful. But let me keep trying this this style of playing. Hang on a minute. I'll just start right away. Okay, hang on a second. Right here. Consolidate. Slam, why do you limit the frequency of this guitar? In the EQ, you cut off 110K, for example. Yes. Why am I doing this EQ? So it depends on what you want out of your guitar and your use. I'm killing the way low and the extreme highs because that's not where I want. I don't want anything on the guitar. Everything above 10K coming out of this guitar, because of the way that I have it set up and running DI, I don't have a microphone set up where I might, if you are miking an amp, you might sometimes get, I don't know what it is about miking an amp, but you can get sometimes special characteristics about a guitar that you don't really get from running it DI, like direct in. It's running from my pedal direct into the interface. And so what I find is that when it does that, there aren't really any 10K frequencies coming through that are not just like pure hiss. So by doing this is my noise filter, I guess. So I'm just killing the hiss above 10K right here. Because here we can even see it. Even if I were to boost it ridiculously, there are no frequencies here. Just the guitar just doesn't, have those frequencies, and that's fine. It's not supposed to. That's something that that's why a human voice can be really, really nice to add to a track, because, or it can make a track feel so much fuller, right? Because the human voice does a lot in these higher frequencies. You know what I mean? It can do a lot of things around here, and so you don't ever really want to do this on like vocals, but on guitar, sure. And then same with this. So I'm cutting off this, but I don't really want to do that on the bass because there's, so you cut off the subsonic frequencies, right? These are the things that just make your subs rumble. And they're honestly indistinguishable at a certain point sometimes. So depending on how low of a sound you're capturing for your bass, you might want to cut off some of them because they're just going to create rumbly noise that's not really, it's muddies up your mix, But with guitar, there's even less low end that I'm interested in, especially this Strokes guitar, where I'm playing all the way up here. There's nothing that... can I give me... Wait. Oh, I was hoping it would show it real time, as I play. That'd be cool. Can I... If I did this? There. But then you hear a delay. You don't cut the highs of the frequency of the bass. Right. So that's another great question, right? So why aren't I cutting the highs on the bass? I could for the same reason. The reason I should. I'm trying to actually get a little bit of something. There's nothing there. You can see this is like hopeful ignorance. So honestly, you're right. I really should. This was just a preset that I had dragged on, but you can even hear it. There's literally no discernible difference in how the bass is actually sounding when I'm moving it, because there's just nothing here. It's just absent. So out of a sake of I really should do it, because if I put headphones on, I probably actually would hear something. I would just hear very light hissing. And so, yeah, you're right. We don't actually really need it. I do want to try to do maybe not that. Maybe bring this guy back, but move you back over here. Maybe like that. Because I do want some treble coming through on the bass. You know what I mean? We can dip the mids, whereas the guitar, well, I just leave it flat for now. But the guitar is pretty much all mids. I don't want so much of that on the bass. So I get why it kind of dips around here. But yeah, you're right. In the end, Grim, you just found me just sort of being lazy. I had dragged on a bass preset, and they don't cut the highs because, like I say, if you were miking it, if you had a bass amp, you might want to keep some highs on if you're miking your guitar amp or your drum amp, or not drum amp, your bass amp or whatever, because there's just something the way a microphone can capture high-end frequencies and the way that your guitar amp can sort of make that sound different than just the actual, I don't know. It's harder to describe because this is just modeling a cabinet where you can model a cabinet all you want. Nothing compares to the real thing, the real thing under a mic. And I'm fine with the model. It works well enough. I've figured out how to manipulate it enough to get what I need. But that's an instance where you wouldn't necessarily want to kill all of this because you might want some of that nice high stuff, especially if there's like certain like reverb you're running through it, or like sometimes good Fender amps will have good built-in reverb that you want to use, and yeah. So I just mimic some producers, but I guess that's why I do it at the very least, is because for my setup at the very least on all my guitar stuff, you could see here actually, you see how they're actually a little different. And the main reason why is because one of these I do the treble. I don't even think it really matters. One of them's like this. And I think it has a little higher frequency than this. Maybe not. I'm just full of shit. I think, or not to the point where this is actually making a difference, I think. But certainly there's nothing much that high that I need. Not out of these guitars. Was clear? Okay. That's good. This is not accomplishing anything that I like. So we're going back to the old way. I think Strokesy, right? What would be Strokesy? We look together. Here's where we could put some arpeggios in, maybe. Let's think about the main notes that we're hitting. Let me think real quick. So we're doing like B minor. Okay. I get the riff. Or get the gist of the riff. Maybe that's a little too fast. close. Back to a bigger camera. Do I try to do that? It's pretty good, actually. Hang on a minute. It's going to be hard to get. I'm not very good at playing that fast. Might cheat a little bit. We'll see. I'm going to try to do that. Not very good at playing this. All I gotta do is get it once. And I might still use Ableton to help me. It's hard to just stay that steady pattern. I'll get it eventually. It's also harder to play this part at the end after I've already recorded all the other guitar stuff. Makes it a little harder. You know, I guess I had my arm all warmed up from steady 16th notes on bass, right? You should be able to do this. Now I'm just changing strings with every note. Close. I feel like I should just pull parts of these out. Like for example. If I gotta piece this together, I will. I'm not above that. I like this a lot. I'm not good enough to be in the Strokes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to turn down the invitation, guys. I know. It's not good enough. I have to get it at least a couple times. Hang on. I can't wait to be done with this part. This guitar part, at least. Sorry how long this is taking. Can that work? Figure out what to do at the end here, though. That's not hard to do, actually, so maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, the guitars could literally play that very easily. So yes, I don't need to change that at all. It's hang on. How about this? We'll let the guitars breathe there. It's a truck with a noisy trailer, but it sounded like someone just dragging something behind their car. Okay. We got ourselves a chorus. Sounded nice. I'm going to copy this and a little extra just to be safe. Figure out what we're going to do for that. One more thing to think about before we even, well, fuck it. Let's focus on getting this done first. This guitar needs a part here. Let's try something similar, like a combination. We'll be like, so let's see, it goes. E. Thank you for the follow. Do you like pawn? Thank you. I like pawns. They're my favorite chess. Way too much lead-in. Keep the fuck up, Ableton. Hang on a minute. Oh, fuck. What is going on? Hang on a minute. Ableton, you need to take a chill pill, buddy. Why are you fucking up? Got something you need to talk about, buddy? Am I recording too much, too fast, too intense? Do I need to clear some of these takes? Pow. Look at that. Do we need to get rid of like all of these? And all of this. Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't know if I need any of those. Actually, this is the recording lane. I don't need any of them anywhere. But I don't like deleting stuff because you never know, you know? Okay. Give you a minute, Ableton. Okay, where are you? Consolidate you in place. Oh, I'm ready to be done with guitar because my butt is so sore because you have to like prop your guitar up. That's why I need to get one of those foot stand things. I don't know if that'll even help. It's still gonna hurt my butt. My butt's so sore. Okay. This is bugging me, and this is why I want to consolidate it, and maybe we're just gonna do this. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Look at how terrible that one was. Bum, bum. Wait, hang on. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm gonna replace it with this one because that one's so trash. Probably gonna go twice on the chorus, right? I have to still record some stuff. Can't be that clear about it. Good enough. All right. Now, I think I'm going to start trying to do some vocals. I feel like I might still need to record a guitar because I have this sectioned off like I'm going to put a solo in right here. It's also a little bit early. I'm going to stretch real quick. But I'm still here. My legs are just, well, like I say, my butt is killing me. I have to sit in a way that props my guitar a little better. And it's uncomfortable when you do it for 3 hours and 48 minutes. Haven't saved in a little bit. Okay, real quick before we start vocals. I like this idea. I'll cut out the lead one for a little bit. Ah, here's why. Compressor wasn't working the same on one of the guitars. I guess you can definitely tell. Look at the difference in velocities for the notes. All right, now we're starting to think big picture here. This is so okay. Song starts. Do we start? We don't start with the 4-beat counting. How do we start it? Just like nothing, and then it just comes in, maybe. Classic strokes would also be to just strum out, which I can also do. Just strum out some chord, and then we reverse it, so it goes. Which that'll be plan B. All you do is strum out a B minor chord, and then reverse it. I need to give some indication that this is like the verse is coming in here. How come I can't select both of these? Do I have to do this? You and you together. There we go. I did have one. Ooh, I kind of like that. I was gonna do a double snare roll there because that, personally, I couldn't play this on the drums. A real drummer could, but I certainly would struggle. So, they told me what you want. They told me. Okay, we're doing stream of consciousness writing. Let's get this on. What is today? It's the 25th. 7-25-. I need to turn BAP. They told me everything would be alright. They told me everything They told me everything would be alright. They told me everything I do. They sold me. Something that rhymes with right. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see. They told me. Excuse me. They told me everything would be alright. They told me everything. Then they sold me everything. They sold me everything and didn't fight. They sold me everything just out of spite. They sold me everything. And took a flight. I don't know what the song's about, but they told me everything would be alright. They sold me everything. They sold me everything except the light. No. They sold me everything. Oh, sorry, I can't stop yawning now. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me everything. Sold me everything. They sold. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me everything to go. They sold me everything. I never thought it'd be so hard to rhyme with right. Right? There's a million. Right? Fright? Bite? Dwight? Dwight? Why is Dwight even on there? Like, that's a fucking common word someone would say. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me everything. They told me everything would be alright. Wait, they sold me anything. Um, they, they told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything, just. God damn, why I'm so stuck on this. They sold me anything on any night. They sold me anything on any night. Go with that. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on that wasn't right. They sold me anything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. On any night. Any night. I want anything. Everything, including your bright. I'll keep what we got there. I'll get off these ites. I'm melting my brain. I'm happy with this, I guess. I missed that from earlier. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'm not sure about the notes that I'm singing there. Anything on any night. I could do that, but it's not very strokesy. He would be like, on any night. Or something like that, maybe. Yeah. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. Night. Maybe I'll do that. Night. That's what he would do, I think. Night. Night. More stream of consciousness stuff. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'm putting rhymes right in there. Changing the rhyme structure around a bit. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from any day. I'm going to super rhyme it. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the... and say... Hang on, we need more. I need one more A rhyme. A. We're using away, but I could just say way. I wouldn't consider that super cheating, but we got plenty others. There's also stay. play. Everything would be alright. You know what I need to do real quick? Is this. This is good enough, actually, still for. Or let's make a new one, though. Or let's just start completely fresh. And no, what am I doing? Delete. Start completely fresh with the new track there. Turn the track down. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from any day. I'll break the blah blah blah. Okay. All I wanted is this. They told me everything. Now I'm gonna mute that. Just in case, because of the way that I record on these and all these Tunesdays and everything, there's been times where I'll just like forget how it goes. And I'll just be like, fuck. I have all the words. How did that melody go? Especially if I get on a tangent and I talk about something for like 5 or 6 minutes. And then I come back to this and I go, oh, fuck. I wrote all these words. How does the melody go? So best to always do that. Insane. It's just I got 2 syllables to work with and then the word. So like I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the bone and say you can't play. I'm getting confused. Hang on, I need to hear the music again. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge. I'll break the blank and stay without a say. And it all will fit with the rhyme. We got stay, say, day, away. That's pretty good. What am I breaking here? It's free. It doesn't have to rhyme with anything. It just has to be a 1-syllable word. That's the only limitation. I'll... Then... away from every day. I'll break the... without a say. I'll break the... I'll break the ice. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. That's not bad. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Never wanna be there. Nope. That was not a good place to go, but we're definitely gonna like wait, cause like we'll like lazily bring it in, you know. It'll be coming in there, you know. Without a stay. I'm trying to think what they would do, you know. What would be the Strokesy? It would be megaphony, right? There, I'm glad I recorded that. That's pretty good, right? Okay, yeah, I'll Okay, we're gonna mute that. I like that. That's a good melody. I know a thing or two. I've written a song or two here. Like I can already hear it with some of the harmonies. Yeah, definitely is gonna need some harmonies. Rhyme with out? Shout? Route? We all fly around our own route, our own route. Is that good? Is there something better? That's the first thing I thought of. We all fly around. I'm gonna not. I really like singing it. It's fun, but it's kind of hard. So I have to save my voice, I think, because even during practice right now and streaming for 4 hours, I can feel my voice feeling a little tired. So, good news is there's not a lot of words that we need to write, right? Because the verse is pretty short. It's these 4 lines. We have to write one more of those. And then otherwise copy paste chorus. Even on the last chorus, if I double it, I might just keep it. I don't know. We'll see what to do in the last chorus. Wait. Doubt could rhyme. I'll fly around. Such All right. Next verse, then. Okay, then it goes back in. This is where we got to put in a guitar. This is. Let's start new. Stream of consciousness. Let's see. Oops, give me this over here. Where are we here now? Give me this again, too, actually. Curious what it sounded like without the bass. Oh yeah. If I remember, and if I need to, we'll replace that bass with just a single hit. Because the only other single hit I have is this, which is an A. But I like the bass cutting out there too, because then it sounds really cool when it comes in with the... It's more variety, you know? I like it. We'll keep that. Okay. Anyways, so then this will be just vocals, one guitar, and then kick snare. But we might put a filter on the vocals. We'll see. There's going to be a lot of filters on the vocals, probably. Longer. Just waiting. Wait. My future hold. I guess I was trying so hard to make it rhyme my future hold, but it's actually going to be my future holds. That'd have to be an S, so I don't think I should give up on that. I mean, not that told can't rhyme something else, but trying to be like my future holds, whatever. We'll see. I could try to continue and go like waited. 2-syllable rhyme with waited. Mated. Stated. Dated. Hated. As options. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I mean, I'm using sold and we used told already. Maybe. Well, fuck it. I don't even know what this song's about. I don't really care. Debated. That's too many syllables. Too many. It's too many. Or debated. I'm gonna keep hated. It works. You know. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. But something blah. I'm bald, but I'm taking the extreme rhyme scheme that I did on my previous one, right? Here's the old one, right? Where like by the end here it says I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. So I'm rhyming take with break, away with stay, and day with say. Or I guess you can even say away and day and whatever. But I want to do the similar thing here because I did here. I did told and sold, and then I'll write and night. And I've already done that up here. I've done waited and hated, and I've done told and sold again. I did told and sold in a different spot. So this is my decision behind it being okay. It's in a different part of the song. But then it was like I'm called every man. But I don't know. We'll go here. Or this kid doesn't have to be a but. It could be or an and the whatever. I'm called an everyman, but then I'm bald, but I still can. Right? Because bald, called, man can, and then we don't have the end there, so that leaves the flexibility of whatever we put there. These are the stupid rules I make for myself when I write these fucking songs. I hope in 50 years there's going to be a GlueTube channel. It's going to be called GlueTube in 50 years, trust me. No, actually, well, no, never mind. I was going to say it's going to be called XTube, but after Elon buys it. But I bet there's already an XTube, and Elon's the primary investor. So, never mind. When YouTube gets branded to GlueTube. There's some GlueTube video where someone's like analyzing how I do these stupid fucking rhymes, and they're like, he took a lot of time, despite the fact that he made the whole song in fucking 4 hours and 52 minutes or whatever. I'm called an everyman. Everyman. Da 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 da. 4 syllables. Everyman. Da 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 da. I am bald, but I still can. It might be easier to like fill out this, right? I'm bald, but I still can do anything. I like that I'm saying I'm bald in this song. Why not? The singer of this song is bald. It's a metaphor. Oh, I was just thinking about how I don't have Hulu anymore. Anything. Many ring. I'm trying to think of like a double rhyme I could do. We're squeezing a double rhyme into a verse that already has 3 rhymes per line. Because that's how we do it. This is Howie Mandel. Yeah, right? This is a little bit of a... This is the ode to Howie. Oops. Thing, wing, bling, many bling, plenty sing. I'm called an every man, so every sing. So wait, I'm called an every man, so many sing. I'm bald and I still can do anything. Tentatively, hang on a minute. How we took the song, this is how we do it for a show opener. Replace it with Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel's alarm clock for waking up in the morning is that song, probably. Because this is how he does it every day. It's his ringtone on his phone. It is his everything. I recorded that chorus, right? Yes. Okay, now the last thing that we would maybe need to do is this part. Let's see. This part would be like... No one really cares about what we do in the darkness. No, hang on, we're close. This isn't really gonna be the words. No one really cares about what we do in the darkness. No one really cares. I can't get those notes very well. Those sound pretty shitty. No one really cares about what we do about what we do about No one really cares about what we do about what we do about Let's do this. No one really cares. No one really cares about what we do in darkness. We're going with this. No one really cares. So we're going to use that as a reference. Let's write some words. Whew. This is going to be hard. I might need a stretch break. Well, we'll see. Before singing. Because I'm already feeling like lightheaded just from all this practicing. It's this because this is a very high up song as well. I'm singing pretty high. By the end of this, not going to lie, I'm gonna be fucking... this solo is going to maybe get goofy. We'll see. I don't really care at all what we do. Stop them. What? I don't really care at all what we do. I'll stop them. I don't really care at all what we do. I'll stop them. Wait, hang on, wait. We don't care. Wait, what we don't won't stop them. I don't know why that took me so long to reread what I actually put. Stop them. Stop them rotten. That's my rhyme. I like that I'm getting really picky about rhymes in certain parts, and then here I'm just gonna be lazy as fuck. Give it on us. Wait, give it all or give it up? Bro. Sorry. Okay. Give it all, give it up. Especially because we don't need to rhyme with this. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Ooh. I like that actually. All right. I'm going to go get my headphones. I will take that opportunity to stretch, get a new glass of water as well. Here we go. It's gonna be fun. Oh, this sounds good with headphones on too. That's a good relief. Good relief. All right. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Let's do this. So this is the track. This is going to be my... here, let's do this for right now. So I'm not covering everything up. Vox record. Actually, you don't even need the lyrics on the screen. You saw me write them. You know what they are. They're all out of order because of the way I had to structure it so you guys see them better, but that's okay. I'll fix that later. I'm going to actually just copy over, funny enough, the compressor for even guitars for my vocals. We're going to just call this one Vox 1. And we'll leave it flat for right now, but I'll be quick to add on stuff because we got to make it sound strokesy right away, you know? All right. I might experiment. Some of this might sound stupid because I'm going to try, you know, this is going to feel a little strokesy, right? So I gotta feel like a little lazy, like channel my Julian Casablancas here. Okay. I'm not even pressing the right thing. Test. Okay. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Ooh, I got a little peeky there. That was my best Julian Casablancas impression. I should probably sing it better. More like me. They told me everything. Maybe I shouldn't. Hang on. Overdrive, please. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge. Here's another really good one. I always think sounds nice. Put a delay on. Time around 150 milliseconds. Super, super good on vocals. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge. Yeah, I fucked up there a lot. Okay, let's try another one. We're getting closer. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Try to do it a little different. I sort of changed halfway through this one, so it's not going to be very good, I don't think. Duplicate the track real quick. So this is going to be the way I do my strokes, at least. I layer. The songs become layered like crazy. And one layer might end up... I want to try this one right now. And, well, no, this... I don't know how I'm going to do this one. Maybe I actually have to go an octave down. But normally I do an octave up. And, I can't sing falsetto that well, so it sounds really bad. But what I'll do is I'll sing a really, really high octave up, and then I bring it really, really, really low down in the mix. And it just makes it usually sound pretty good. So we'll see if that ends up happening. Let me do another without hearing this right away. Too much lead in. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and let's do another. Hang on. They told me everything would be okay. Oh, no, not okay. All right. It's not even the word. They told me everything would be all right. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from any day. It's every day, not any day. I don't even know which one I say on this. I need to listen to this one. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. But I want one of these. I want to change it. I'll break the ice. Whoa, no, not that. Shut up. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on Start with that. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the... Let's keep getting better takes. Mute these all. You know what? Hang on. Real quick. Better idea. Keep them for now, but I think it's actually better if we start with the chorus. It's gonna be harder to sing, but yeah, let's do it. Keep that there in case I fuck this up. You can try to find the way out. The way. Okay, now I gotta sing it like I mean it. I apologize. This is a little high for my range normally. Hoping it sounds good with all the filters and all the layers and the harmonies. So the progress might be brutal, but we will hopefully get a nice, beautiful end result. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, around, round. Such down. We're listening to you in the car right now, yeah? Crank me maximum, and I'm gonna start yelling profanities at and see what people look at you. Hey you! Hey dipshit! Musa, she will do this part if you want. She also says you sound good. I think I can do it. It's right at the edge of my range. I do appreciate that. It may hit up for other vocal such work, but I think I can do it. I'm also just like I say, I've been streaming now for 5 hours, so I've been talking for 5 hours. Not to mention singing this and getting ready. I can feel my voice is already sore, and I don't have really anything recorded. It's not sore. It's just getting near the edge. So this is already going to be hard. So, but we'll make it work. Here we go. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, around, round, with such doubt. Okay, this part sucked, and you can even see it. It's this one's a dud right here. But the rest of this, actually, here, don't do that. It's messy. The rest of this actually is pretty good, I think. It's a good reference. You can try to find the way out. Oh, timing's off. Hang on. It's Ableton, I think. You can try to find the way out. The way out. Terrible. These are too early. These all feel too early now. Maybe Ableton wasn't fucking with me, and I was just fucked in the first part. No, I moved it too much. Damn it. How much? This much? We all fly around with such doubt. It's not bad. It's a starting off point. Okay? Because this chorus is going to sound good with one trick that everybody knows. It's called layers. We're just going to layer this bitch until it sounds good. Okay, let's do another. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around with such doubt. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around with such doubt. One of these guys is a little bit. Hang on. It's this one. We all fly around with such doubt. We all fly around with such doubt. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around. One of these guys is off, so we're gonna do this. You can. I don't need that much leading. You can try to find. You can try to find. You can try to find the way out. I think this is fucking with me. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around with such doubt. You can try to find a way out. A way out. We all fly around with such doubt. The such doubt wasn't good, but there was definitely something wrong with this one because I wasn't sure before if that one. If I was like, am I playing this right or singing it right? I should say. Yeah. We all fly. We all. Hang on a minute. Go back. Turn this one on. Listen to these two. We all fly. Can I sub this all in? And then do this. We all fly such doubt, with such doubt, with such doubt. That's not very good. You can try to find. You can try to find a way out. Let's keep going. Keep getting more. Let's do this. Turn them off for now. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, round, with such doubt. Damn it, I have my phone on making noise. Did it ruin that take? Now I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. Sorry. I feel like that's a good line to say. Such doubt. There's my phone. You hear that? It's Farnsworth. Good news. Good news indeed. We can cut it right here, and it's not even there. So let's try to use this as the master take. I think this was good. I don't know. These are all still warm-ups. So we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to get rid of that. You can try to find. You can try to find. The way out, the way out. We all fly around, with such doubt. You can. Okay, how do these sound? Try to find the way out, the way out. Hang on a minute. We all fly around. Timing just felt a little off on these. You can try to find the way out, the way out. With such around. Let's leave them both and just do another one right away. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try. You can try to find the way out, the way out. road round with such doubt. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly. Still feels like shit's late, right? Oh, I wasn't even hearing what the other one in. Let's hear what the other one. I'm stupid. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around round with such doubt. Those two are pretty good together. You can try. The can's not good though. You can. You can try. Can try. Can. Oh, the other one's sharp. Okay, never mind. We don't need to change this one. You change this one. Could I even actually do this? Never tried this before. I could. Now you just grab the clip. How's that? Looking much better. You can try to find. Can try. You can try. Actually, okay. So I think it's best if these two. You can try to find the fine, maybe. Find to find, to find, try to find, try to find, try to find, try to find. Is this one getting something? This one has the overdrive turned off. Just notice that. That makes a big difference. You can try to find. You can try to find the way out. The way out. Might be getting too picky on some things. The way out. 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 Out. The way out. Out. Is this one in tune? Pretty good.
The way out, the way out. We all fly.
Didn't these sound good, I think?
We all fly around, round, with such style.
Yeah, the ending sounds pretty good together.
We all fly around, round, with such style.
Let's try to sync this up a little better.
With such style. With such style. With such style. Around round.
Oh fuck, hang on.
We all fly around, with such style.
Okay, that'll work, I think.
You can try to find the way out, the way out, the way out, the way out.
Now, these guys are a little late, aren't they? Because it should be like, hang on.
You can try to find the way out. The way out. The way out. We all. The way out. The way out. We all fly around, with such style.
Okay. That's good, that's good. We need more layers. Okay. You can try to... Should I try a lower octave? Let's see. I don't know if I can get the really low notes, though, so...
You can try to find the way out, the way out.
This becomes a growl at the end there. Hang on.
You can try. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, with such style. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, with such style. You can try to find the way out. with such style.
Actually, let me try this. This might sound cheesy, but what if I brought in auto-tune on this track? And we're doing here, let's turn off all the notes. And we've got
You can try to find the
that should be everything. Do 100% on this one, actually. I just want to hear it real quick.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around our own route with such style.
It's pretty obvious when I do it 100, but
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around our own route with such style. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around our own route with such style. You can try to find.
I don't like that idea.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around our own route with such style. You can try to find. You can try to find.
Like playing out on the piano, you might be able to barely hear it. I'm trying to figure out what might sound good for a harmony.
You can
I guess I should have a piano on here or something if I was really smart.
You can try to find. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try.
I could try a lower harmony though too. I need to do this. Mute these guys. I guess the easiest way would just be to play it right now. Oh, does it just pick the last note I just played? That's funny. That basically. Fucking quantize fucking ruin shit. Everybody here. Boom.
Can try to find the way I
Fuck.
the way I the way I
Is that too fast?
You can try
Okay, so now we're gonna mute the high notes.
Can try to find the way out. The way out, the way out, the way out.
How do we do that?
The way out.
That could work.
Can try.
Oh, I'm off completely. Maybe we just don't. You can try. We put it in the right ear and turn it up a little bit. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find the way out. The way out. The way out. Let's try a couple. Oh, I also want to do this. Hang on. Duplicate these, but on these ones right up here. Do we have something over here? What is all this? Get rid of this right now. These guys we're going to group together. This one's called Harm. Harm L, harm right. Okay. So I got somewhere to put them. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try to find. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find. Fuck. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around, round. I need to copy and paste the piano. You can try. You can. We all fly around. You can try to find. Try more. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly such down. You can do this on these ones. Didn't I have? Okay, we're gonna delete this. On these harmony tracks, I want to put on auto tune. And what are the notes we need? D, C, C sharp, A. Hang on, go back here. Turn them all off. A, D, C sharp. Oh, they're all right here. Here we go. We need G sharp. We need F sharp. Another C sharp. And that's it then, right? Set it to 50%. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around with such shout. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around. Okay. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such style. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such style. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try to find the way out. The way out, the way out. The way out. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with. We all fly around with such style. With such style. With such style. Okay, so this is the one part I can't just copy and grab around and drag. So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to grab these guys. Good enough. Consolidate them on their own. And we just have to pull them in like this. Like that. You do the same.
Run round with such style. Run round with such style.
It is important to note too that the harmonies are going to be back more, I think.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, run round with such style.
I can start mixing these in a little bit better. They're sitting really on top of the mix.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, run round with such style.
It's not turning out very good right now. I don't know. I imagine this better in my head, I guess. You can. Yeah, I can't do an octave of that. Normally I sing an octave up as well. You can try. Oh, Yeah, let's switch back to here real quick. there's no static note. It changes so much.
You can try to find the way out. You can try to find the way out. The way out. We all fly around with such that.
I think that's what it is. It's too much fuzz, maybe.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such that. You can try to find with such that. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such that.
Okay, do this. Duplicate this. Turn this off.
You can try.
Nope, nope, nope. Right here, please.
You can try. You can try to find a way out, a way out. You can try. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around. You can try. You can try. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt. You can. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt. You can try to find the way out.
Fuck, I'm peeking the mic, sorry.
You can try to find. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such.
Fuck.
You can try to find the way out, around, round.
I'm feeling so shitty. I'm getting tired. That's what it is.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, around, round, with such down. You can try to find the way out. You can try to find the way out, the way out. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around. We all fly around.
The first part was beginning, but the fly around on this one's bad. So
Fly around, around, round. The sun. Fly around, around, round. With such dive. Fly around, round. With such dive. With such dive. Touchdown. We all fly around, around, rounds, with such down. Fly around, rounds, with such down. Around, rounds, fly around. Round, with such dive. Round, with such dive. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, around, with such dive. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around, with such dive.
starting to sound better. This is more what I had in mind. Should come up with like a drum fill or something. This transition's kind of weak. Actually, could I just do this? Yeah. I need to balance this a little bit more. Hang on.
You can try.
Now grab everybody. Bring it up a tiny bit.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt.
Thanks for watching, Grim. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I know this is a long Tunesday, but that's what happens on the ones that I sing. Okay, so I think we got our chorus for now.
You can try to find the way out, the way out.
We needed to loop twice, though.
We all fly around with such doubt. You can.
Nah.
You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt.
It's so abrupt. It doesn't fit at all. We might need to think about that ending. But we got more vocals to record until we do that. One other thing I wanted to do. It's a terrible ending right now, I feel like. What's going on, Muminka? Happy you're enjoying the tunes. I want to add a ride. I think I might need a ride during the chorus. I don't want to do that right now, though. Let's keep doing more vocals. Let's get them done. I want to get the vocals done, mainly. It's like the song hit a brick wall. It's just hard once you do them for a while, I guess. But it was going super smooth until I got to the second guitar. Other than that, I was flying. Otherwise, it's funny. The last 3 hours have been on 2 instruments. But it did change the way the whole song sounds. Like, it changed the way I wrote the second guitar, changed the entire way that the first guitar sounded. So I had to re-record that as well. So there's that. Whew, okay. Where's my lyrics? I need my lyrics back for these verses. How'd they go?
Everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night.
Okay. Whoa, not where I want to be. Here.
They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night.
No.
They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the...
No, I can't get fancy with that one.
They told me everything would be alright.
They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. You can try. Okay, we're gonna need to do this. Duplicate this, put it up here, delete everything on it. I also may have made changes, so we're gonna do this. Duplicate this, put it up here, delete everything on it. These are our verse tracks. So this is the one I just recorded. Put it right here. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Do more. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take mute this one. They told me everything would be alright. Ugh. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay and fucking fuck. They told damn. Okay. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. They told me everything would be alright. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me everything. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Fuck. I peaked again. I'm very, very bad at this. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the ice away from every day. I'll break the ice. I said I'll take the ice away from it. Oh my God. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. Control A. Oh my God. You know how close I was to hitting the delete button. I hate watching you struggle. Yeah, I know. But I've already come this far. I have to keep going. It's part of the art. It's part of the art. You know, what is art without a struggle? Oh, damn. I'll get it. Fuck you, Ableton. Go back. Take a walk or something. No, I got it. Everything would be. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from any day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. Fuck you, Ableton. You didn't do what I think you did you? Okay, good. There's some homeless fucking person screaming outside my window. That's real fun. Hope they come up in the recording. You can do a cameo. Featured. Fuck. Hang on. Wouldn't be a Tunesday without him. They're really fucking hollering. If I wasn't doing a Tunesday, I'd look out the window and figure out who the hell is screaming. But I'm busy. There was a moment I almost had it felt like a New York City moment where like I was trying to do some music stuff and there were people outside fighting. They were just arguing really loudly and they were definitely strangers. They didn't know each other. They were fighting about something on the street. And I just wanted them to shut the fuck up. So from my building up top, I was going to just lean out the window and be like, hey, both of you. Fuck you! Shut the fuck up, both of you! And just start a fight with strangers on the street. Because, like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna come up. They come up in my building. They're not gonna come up in my building. They're fighting out on the street. They already hate each other. They're not gonna like join forces, come after me. I just thought it'd be funny to, and maybe I might have actually gotten them to shut the hell up then too. I instead just waited, but I was so tempted to be like, hey, shut the fuck up. Yo, fuck you, both of you. Okay, this is sounding better. Hang on. Let me turn these down a little bit. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything. Okay, I'm going to do an octave. I'm going to do an octave because I can do an octave. And it'll probably sound pretty good if I layer it really light in the background. Always does. Certain stage in life where you just get fed up with people. Yeah. A little bit. Okay. Do this one. Duplicate this. Scooch it up here. Delete everything on it. Recently yelled out the window at a guy to relax when he wouldn't stop waving at me to drive forward. I've had that too, and it's infuriating. I've had it a few times where it's like you're like waiting to what was it? Oh, I was waiting to turn left. And, like, the guy thought I was just waiting for oncoming traffic to be clear and then turn left. But there's, like, tons of people on the crosswalk. So as soon as the traffic was cleared, like, there's people still, like, walking. He's just, like, blaring on the horn. But there's, like, what am I supposed to do? Just start killing people? What do you want from me? He's a pedestrian who kept walking, and I didn't know he was going straight or turning. And he was yelling at me. That's funny. Try this. They told me everything would be alright. Okay, here we go. I apologize. This is going to sound like crap, but trust me, there's a method to my madness. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me They told me everything would be alright. They sold ice and stay without a say.
They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say.
We need to do another one. It sounds good, but there's a couple I did bad on. So let's listen to it together, just the vocals. Hang on.
They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the
Right here.
edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say.
I didn't do that part well either. So that's what I need to punch in. Okay.
Told me anything on any night. I'll take me anything on any night. I'll take the me anything on any night. I'll take any night. I'll take the I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break. I'll take the
Why is this such a hard one to do? I got out of the car to go to the Shoppers Drug Mart. I just heard him saying, "Have a nice day, ma'am."
I'll take the I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. You can I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the ice and stay without a say. You can try to find the way out.
I'll be honest. The chorus doesn't sound super strokesy anymore, but I don't care. That's where my own little touch comes in, I guess. I don't care enough. Sounds good. I almost deleted that, but I need that. That's my reference for that vocal part. Okay. First verse is done. Second verse. We still need a solo there, right? The guy with like a weed whacker. Why? What are you whacking? What weeds are you whacking, buddy?
They told me everything. I waited
Longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. All right, let's get two back real good ones. Here we go. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can do anything. I waited longer than what I waited longer than what I was told. No, I'm too loud. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman for so many things. We're gonna delete both of these. I need to start completely fresh on this one. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can do anything. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can do anything. How good are those back to back? Mute them both, do one more. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can do anything. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can't do anything. One more. I waited longer than what I was told. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm called an everyman, so many sing. I'm bald, but I still can do anything. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated longer than what I was told. I hated I waited longer. I waited longer than what I was told. I waited longer than what I was told. I waited long. I waited longer than what I waited longer than what I was told. Longer than long. Hang on a minute. The fuck is all this sound I'm hearing? It's boats, I think. Fucking boaters. Longer than what I waited longer than what I was told. There we go. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm colder than every man, so many say. I'm bald, but I still can't do anything. You can try to find the way out, the way out. I waited longer than. Okay, I gotta do the octave. I waited long. There we go. I've waited. I waited. I waited longer than what I was told. I gotta make sure I don't peek. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm golden, every man, so many sing. I'm bold, but I still can't do anything. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm golden, every man, so many say. I'm bald, but I still can't do anything. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around. I waited longer than what I was told. I hated every product I was sold. I'm golden, every man, so many say. I'm bald, but I still can't do anything. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt. No one really cares about what we do. Stop them. What we do about them. I don't really care. care about. Okay, yeah. And this one we'll have to do an octave too because it's low enough I can definitely do an octave on this one. So, okay, let's record onto this spot. But this is the last part of vocals we got to do, and then I still have to do a guitar solo, I think. I can't get lazy as tired as I am. I mean, definitely I'm going to get up and stretch before I do the guitar solo. We're going to take a pinch of a break where we can hear the whole song with the lyrics, but this part is definitely desperately missing a guitar solo. But once we add a guitar solo, good news is, once we add vocals here too, then I don't think we need anything else. One last chorus is fine, and I don't need to double it. And then we don't have variety in our chorus so far, right? It is copy paste. Oh yeah, I still might add the ride. Okay, we'll look into that, but not much more to do. We're sort of nearing the end. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Whew. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all or give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. I didn't, yeah, this is why I have to have this open when I'm recording so I don't peak. I don't really care. How am I still? I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it up or give it all. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. I can do better. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. I fucked that up, but I think the first part was okay. It felt good, so let's do this. Let's move it down to here. Mute it. And do one more. I don't really care at all. Peak. I don't really care at all. I was late on the all. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Let's try this. Put this here, turn these on. Just too damn rotten. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Really good. It's because it's lower. You see, as soon as it's a really low part, you hear my voice, I can sing low, but I don't want to sing low. I want to sing high. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter.
I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Rotten.
Give it all, give it all or give it up. Give it all or give it up. Give it all or give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter.
Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter or a heavy hit or a heavy. Give it all, give it. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Give it all, give it up.
Scoot this back a little bit too.
Give it all, give it up. No. Give it all, give it up. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. You can try.
Okay, I gotta do an octave on this now.
I don't really care. I don't really care at all. I don't really care at all. No need to won't stop them. I don't really care at all. I don't really care at all. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. I don't.
I can hear the birds. I can hear all these seagulls cawing in these recordings.
I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop them. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter.
Boy, I sang that octave pretty good, but it wasn't that hard, I guess. Trying to cut out all parts where there are a little bit of silence. Unnecessary silence, maybe, because that way we can cut out any unnecessary birds. Okay, how's it sound all together now?
It's such time. I don't really care
really quiet compared to this, so we might need to turn it up. Hang on.
I waited longer than what I was told. They told me everything would be alright. They sold me anything on any night. I'll take the edge away from every day. I'll break the
Let's sort these.
stay without a say. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop now. All just too damn locked in. Give it all, give it up. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. You can try to find. I don't really care at all. What we do won't stop now. All just too damn locked in.
Realized my
Give it all, give
pedal had killed itself. That's why you heard that sound. The cable's dying a little bit on it, which is sad. I need to buy a new one, but better than the whole thing dying, I guess. So.
No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. You can try to find the way out, the way out. We all fly around with such doubt.
Sounding nice, thank you. Thank you. It is sounding pretty good. Vocals are much more polished, indeed. We get some organization to it as well. This is... Okay, let me take these headphones off and do some mixing without them. But last thing I still think we need is the guitar solo. Oh, and we need to fix the ending, because the ending's terrible, I forgot.
Such doubt.
Hang on, I'll have to listen to that again. But, love when you try to sing. Many of the songs with vocals are bangers. Thank you, thank you. I agree as well. I think a lot of the ones that I sing on end up being really good too. That's why I feel like too, with my Tunesday in my current format, I sit at the edge of greatness. And then I know it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're rambling like a madman, and I am. But here's what I mean. The format I would love to do, Sonic's Ray, what's up? Welcome. If I could stream full time, and if music making was like a full time thing, here's what I would do. I would stream 5 days a week, and I would release 5 songs over that 5-day week, but I wouldn't do one song each day. I would just release all 5 songs at the end of the week, a 5-song EP or something, right? And we would do each day. I don't know how long I'd stream. Some days 4 hours, some days 8 hours, some days 10 hours, some days 2 hours, whatever I'd need to do to get them done. But I could also work on them in any order, you know? So like one song, like 1 week I could be like, I'm going to start all 5 songs. We're going to start the chord progressions for all of them. And the first day we spend just building the song structure for 5 songs. And then the next day I go, okay, let's build the drums the drum and bass for all 5 songs. And then the next day, and then, or you know, or whatever. It would be an interesting way of doing it. Because then it wouldn't be like now where it's like, I got to get all these vocals written, recorded, finished, and done in one go, blah. And so like when I have moments now where I'm like, my voice is getting kind of tired. On Tunesday, I go, tough luck, I have to keep going. Whereas in the other format, I could be like, okay, this is a good place to stop with the vocals, and I'll get the harmonies tomorrow, you know? And we do that or whatever, but that would be the ideal. But Tunes Week, right? I understand much more now after just a days with Ableton. How complex it all is. I'm gonna get Song Dong eventually. Watching you makes more sense now. Getting the hang of drum beats and realizing how BPM and everything. I want to study music theory. Nice. Well, good luck. Best of luck to you. I've got, I went to school for music composition and stuff, so I had a bunch of theory classes, and I'd say a lot of it, more than 90% of it fell out of my brain, so I don't have a lot of it, but I guess the stuff I use regularly sticks, so... I'm going to get up and stretch my legs a little because it's been now, I think, 2 hours since I stretched. All I got to do really is add a electric guitar here and then figure out really what we want to do for the ending. But otherwise, I think the rest of this is sounding good. I might fiddle with the volume a little bit. Oh, yeah, and add a ride. But I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch and not use my voice for a little bit because I just need to not talk for like a minute and a half. So I will be right back. Sounds great. Thank you. I don't hate the ending as much this time. We'll see. But I do gotta grab my guitar because we gotta put in a solo right here. I'm also glad too when I recorded these vocals, because in all my other Tunesdays I usually wait till the end, and then my voice is so raw from talking all the time. It just gets worse with the vocals, so it's terrible. But It's kind of nice to finish the vocals, and I can look at it now. Speaking of which, Control Save, please. And I can just be like, the vocals are done. I can just talk to you in my NPR voice for the rest of the stream. Are you all having a good time? Okay. But it just, it helps a lot. Not to mention, it also like gives my fingers a break because I was playing guitar for like 4 or 5 hours before, and now I can play some more. Let's pick a new tone.
With such style.
Sounds fine to me. Yeah, I was just getting paranoid. I was like, is that some auto tune? Someone auto tune there?
With such style.
Maybe a little.
Such style.
I don't care enough though, because it is, whatever. It's rock and roll. In this instance, I don't care. But let's get that shredding guitar in here. Let's do that. Definitely have to face this way if I'm going to use this guitar. There's a lot of extra. What the fuck? Extra hiss. Gonna be a little loud. I'll turn it down obviously in the mix, but it's gonna be a little loud for now. Do we have okay. Well, this one's solo. When I get loud kloop, I had to pick a pack of 4 choices. I picked EDM bangers. In hindsight, I should have picked a slow tempo pack. Hey, you were leading with your heart, and if your heart said you want to make an EDM banger, that's okay. Maybe they're too much for now, or I don't know. What were the other choices? I don't think I like EDM that much. Some sounds are dope though. Well, you can also do that. Take the little parts that you do like and fuse them into non-EDM or whatever, you know. Make them your own. Let's see. Hang on. I need a little more context. Let's full. Do I come in ripping right away? I feel like I gotta do some shit like that. I don't know if that's really strokesy or not. Not really. I like fast picking. I just suck at it. Yeah, me too. We're going to do this Frankenstein style too, where if I get some, I'm going to hit record every time. And if we get something that sounds good, we're just going to keep it and move on. That's the way I like to do it sometimes. Okay, it's a little loud here. Turn it down. I don't know if I did that one that good, but there's a very clear divide right here, right? That first part was great right there. Isn't there a way to have it always record so you can review? I guess you have it, I think this would be like session record, meaning that anytime you hit play, it's always hitting record, basically. Oh, running track to pull from the tops. Yeah, so if you do that as well, that's totally fine because it'll even record over this. I'm going to do it a little bit differently where I'm going to record on a separate track so that way I can still sort of hear what I played leading into it. But if you do keep recording, just something on Ableton, like live recording that you do, I don't think it does this for MIDI, but what you can do is right here, if you right-click on it and you do show take lanes, here's all, these are all, I mean, these are past takes of different things, but these would be all the takes that you would do. So like, if I go down, where's right here? Here's where I'm recording the solo now. So they're going to be put in right down here, I guess. Why it's putting them here, I don't know. Not somewhere else. Wish I knew how to do that yesterday. Yeah, so basically every time you record, it does record over your track, but it doesn't. It basically just makes a new take lane and puts it down there. And so that's how you could like record the same thing 5 times, right? And then that way you can find the best take you got each time. And the best thing about this is that I'm not going to do it right now just because it'll mess with it a little bit. But if you click the pencil tool here, you can then like click and drag like which parts you want. Like, or actually I can undo this here. So I could be like, I want this part with this part, and then it get better over here, and then we're better back over here again, and then we're better here. And so then you get this, I didn't listen to these takes, but these are 3 takes all meshed together. It actually sounds pretty good. But yeah, you could just do like that. And so you can be like, oh, that's where I got it good. I fucked up there. This is where I should do it. This is the way I should be doing it when I'm doing these a lot of times. This is way more efficient. Honestly, this is how I do like stuff off of Tunesday. I don't know why Tunesday is easier to do it in a dirtier fashion. I guess it's not pretty when I do it in Tunesday, but mainly because I don't come back and ever touch them. So it's like I don't mind how dirty they look sometimes, but whatever. I can get rid of those. I don't need that anymore. But yeah, that's take lanes. They're super useful if you're ever doing any live audio recordings. What? Hang on. Okay, we don't need a solo anymore. Back over here. Okay. Do I do go, bing? I was learning the other session view and trying to move takes over to the view you are in. This is why I learned Tunesday, yes. So, or I guess here's something too, and if you don't know already, when I switch between all these, it's just tab. That's all I'm pressing. I'm sure you figured that out by now, but sometimes people don't know or they forget, or they click something, because you can click this too. It's up here, this button. You can click to change view, or you can just press tab. But yeah, there we go. I was like, there's got to be a button for it. You use the button. Okay, yeah. But once you get used to it, tab's the most useful thing for this. Tab, and then another one, if you don't know already. Wait, why is that so loud? Okay, never mind. It's not used. Is if you're ever like turning dials on here, you know what I mean? And it's like, it moves too much, and it's like, God damn. I can't finally set this because you don't want to mess with the DPI in your mouse just to set a finer dial. Just hold shift. And then when you're moving up and down, it makes it feel like your cursor's sort of stuck, and it allows you to like really fine tune. I basically, anytime I'm turning the dial, I'm holding shift now. I find it pisses me off to move the dial unless it's like the starting track drums and I'm immediately taking them from here down to here or something like that. That's the only time I won't hold shift, because even if I were to go like back up, I'm gonna hold shift the whole way. I don't know why, it just feels better. Any hoot. Okay, we're going it's a little late. I can do better. That felt a little late too, though. Hang on. Yeah, it was late again. Yeah, play more confidently. No. What are you doing, Ableton? Why would you jump there? Hey, I should go big camera for this so you can actually see what the hell I'm fucking playing. This is what I'm doing at the end here. There we go. Something like that. Something raging. Why isn't that recording? God damn it. See, then I played it way shittier. I'll get it. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Did it too early. I'm trying to play it really dirty and raw, but it's hard to do it and not fuck up. Well, I mean, like, you are fucking up inherently, or I don't know, whatever. this real quick. New track. Record on this track. Come on. That's what I gotta do, but better. Man, this makes me wish. I really wish I did record that first one. Too early again. I think it's still a little off, but that might be Ableton's fault. That sounds worse. So does this make it better? What about a little less? That sounds pretty good. Okay, we got half the solo. We got this. That's hard. That's what I want to play. Too sloppy now. That was kind of sloppy, but in kind of like a cool way. Hang on, the timing's off still, but... Leave that, but bring this in. Because that kind of sounds cool. I dig it. Let me hear the thing. it go again? Fuck. Close. I'm learning the riff, but now I'm having to learn how to play it cleanly, which is a little different than playing it regular. If I was playing it live, I'd play it totally different than what I'm trying to play it right now. Just to make it easier. Or maybe I would. I don't know. Need more time with the riff. I'm really close. Just gotta get my brain to work. That one. I can live with that. I like it. Whole solo is this. Happy with that one. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the camera was so down. I hope you didn't. Didn't look at my back. A we done? Let's hear that ending again. Feels late. Give it all or give it up. Hang on, where's that part? Everybody sounds late. What if we grabbed everybody and we went, oh, god damn it. All y'all. God damn it. Ableton's like, I'm done too, man. Stop. Give it all, give it up. No. All just too damn rotten. Give it all, give it up. Better. No one likes a quitter or a heavy hitter. Or a heavy shitter. I should be done, right? Are we done? I'm keeping it ending in the major. I like it now. I've changed my mind. Oh yeah, are we starting it just like this? Not a bad idea. I think this might be the end. I think we finished it. 7.5 hours. Took a while. It's a doozy of a day. But sometimes they are. Sometimes it works out like that. But hey. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I think you did. I know that Hef did because he resubbed for 20 months. Well, he did that 7 hours ago, so maybe he didn't like the stream, but he liked it at the start. I gotta check and see if he canceled that sub. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Pun, you were here for what, like the whole fucking thing? Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else to say. Next Tuesdays will be next Tuesday as per usual. And then I think the next Tuesday after that I will not have a Tuesday, but I'll let you know. I'll keep you all posted and everything. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and happening with me. I will catch y'all later. Goodbye.